Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome our MC for our opening ceremonies, Michael Harpaz.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boker Tov, Shalom, and welcome to the 13th International 2021 IESF World Championship Games right here in beautiful Eilat, Israel. On behalf of the Israel Esports Association, the Maccabiah World Union, and the International Esports Federation, we are so excited to welcome all of you here to the beautiful city of Eilat on the gorgeous shores of the Red Sea. This year, the IESF World Championship is special in two very important ways. First of all, it is the first IESF competition that's happening in the post-COVID era, and is also one of the first very live esports events happening post-COVID, of course, being internationally broadcast and webcast all around the globe. Now, this incredible World Championship is being made possible thanks to our amazing international collaborations. First of all, that we have with the 21st Maccabiah Games happening here in Israel this coming summer, the city of Eilat, the Israeli Ministry of Tourism, the Korean Ministry of Culture, Sports and Tourism, Taiwan Excellence, Hanbitsoft, ASUS Republic of Games, and the Mifal of Pais organization. And it is not only the first live IESF competition in the post-COVID era, but it is also the largest one yet, with more than 10,000 players participating in no less than 85 countries throughout national qualifiers in each country, and of course the online regional games. It's an incredible achievement. Of course, the global finals are starting right here, right now, today on November 16th, 2021, and are going to continue for the next 4 days until Friday the 19th, which is when we are all going to find out which nation is the 2021 World Champion. Now, our players are going to compete in 5 different game titles: Dota 2, CSGO, eFootball 2022, Tekken 7, and Audition. And of course, with esports becoming the sport of the future, and with many international sporting organizations like Maccabi and others adopting esports, we are all set to provide the best in-class showcase of competitive, fair, and fun esports World Championship gaming. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is my dubious honor to introduce the mayor of our beautiful host city of Eilat, Mr. Eli Lankri, to say a few words.
Good morning and welcome to Eilat. Welcome to our beautiful city, Eilat, the leading tourist capital of the state of Israel. We are excited to host the IESF Esports World Championship for the first time in Israel, here in Eilat. And welcome you, dear players, delegates, and spectators who have come here from all over the country and the world. Eilat, a city of tourism, recreation, and international sports, hosts every year over 3 million tourists who enjoy a variety of urban attractions alongside amazing natural wonders such as our beautiful beaches, rare coral reefs, and breathtaking scenery. Eilat is a small city, but its strategic importance is great, as you will probably see in the next few days. Due to its geographical location, Eilat is a meeting point with our neighbors, Jordan and Egypt. It is also a land bridge to Europe and southern gateway to Asia and Africa. Eilat has taken its relative advantages and become a smart city. Nowadays, the city is marching towards energy independence as well as developing a global center for biotechnology and aquaculture. The city produces over 90% of its energy consumption by solar energy and operates to advance other fields of renewable energy. You are welcome. You are welcome to enjoy all these great advantages during your stay in the upcoming days and your future visits. I wish to thank the International Esports Federation, the Israeli Esports Association, Maccabi World Union, and the Maccabiah, the Prime Minister's Office, the Ministry of Tourism, the Mifal HaPies Organization, the Tourism Corporation of Eilat, and of course, the Ice Mall that hosts us, management. All those involved in this magnificent project. I wish you all a fascinating and successful competition and great fun in our magical city. Good morning and good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seat. Put your luggage in the cabin above your head and fasten the seat.
Have a good visibility today, guys. Hi. Please check your gear and
Thank you, Mayor Lockery, for your words, and thank you for hosting us here in the beautiful city of Eilat. We are, of course, honored that the Israel Ministry of Tourism is also supporting this year's World Championship. Unfortunately, the Israel Minister of Tourism, Mr. Yoel Razbozov, could not be with us here this morning, but this event was very important to him, and so he decided to send us this very important message. Take a look at this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Israel. As the Minister of Tourism, I am very proud that the International Esports Federation has chosen the city of Eilat to host this incredible World Championship. Israel is one of the leading tourist destinations. Israel also holds lots of high-profile international events, many of which take place in Eilat. I am confident that all the guests and esports players will enjoy Eilat's hospitality and atmosphere. And I invite you all to explore all the amazing things in Eilat has to offer. Good luck in the competition.
Thank you, Minister Razbozov, for your words. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to invite to the stage the chairman of the Mif'al HaPies organization, the Israel National Lottery Organization, Mr. Avigdor Yitzhaki, to say a few words to us this morning.
Thank you, Mayor of Eilat, the chairman of the Maccabi, and all the other chairmen of the Association of E-Gaming. I must say, I'm very glad to come here because for 2 years I didn't see so many tourists together in Israel. And I hope this will be the vision for the next coming, because in Israel we are getting lower all the time, different from Europe, but we are very happy to open all our economy and tourism and all the other things. Eilat is an amazing city. Every Israeli is visiting Eilat for 3-4 times a year. I must say to you that meanwhile we are not playing with the computers. You have a beautiful mall. You can buy here everything, and here is the cheapest place in Israel because Eilat is a tax-free zone and you are not paying VAT. So you can take an advantage, not only playing and winning the games, you are also can take with you very nice and very good merchandise from all over the world, and getting back with a lot of presents to their family. I would like to thank you on behalf of the Israeli lottery that called me Mif'al HaPies, that you came to Israel and participate in this world champion, and I hope you will enjoy here, and I would like to wish you all the best and luck and winning and coming back to your country, and say we had been in Israel during the COVID and we enjoy very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Yitzhaki, for your words. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure and honor to welcome to the stage the CEO of the Maccabiah, Mr. Roy Hessing.
Wow, shalom, hello everybody, honored guests, partners, and especially you guys, the 100 of the best players from the world that came to Israel to take part in the International Esports World Championship for the first time ever in Israel. Welcome. I am very happy and excited to stand here at the opening event of the World Championship that 2 years ago, before that we've heard about COVID, We, Maccabi World Union, together with the Ministry of Tourism, the Eilat Municipality, the Israeli Esports Association, and of course the International Esports Federation, and the various sponsors, decided together to hold the World Championship for the first time ever here in Israel. When Maccabi World Union, which organized the Maccabiah Games, which are the Jewish Olympics, realized that the International Olympic Committee intends to hold the exhibition gaming competition in Tokyo, we decided that during the Maccabiah the 21st Maccabiah in July 2022, we will have an esport competition alongside with other 40 different sports. In 2020, we held a great success, the first online eSport World Championship, and now, a year late, we are happy to meet you all in person. As Avigdor just mentioned, we were so happy to see so many tourists that are entering Israel and coming to take part at the World Championship. We understand today, more than ever, that the traditional sports will meet with technology and electronic sports, and we are happy to be a leading organization in this field. I want to wish all of you a good luck in the games, and no less important, enjoy a lot, enjoy Israel, and come back to visit us. Good luck and have a fair play.
Thank you, Mr. Hessing, for your words. Ladies and gentlemen, as esports becomes more prominent in more and more nations around the world, the International Esports Federation, or the IESF, celebrates today the unity of 111 countries, delivering the message of one family, one federation, one world. And so, to celebrate the World Esports family, we would like to now please give a warm round of applause and welcome the flags of the 45 countries who are here in Eilat representing their nations, starting a journey today that will determine our next world champions. And so, Mr. DJ, if I could get some music, please. Let's bring, first of all, our IESF flag. Let's get it up on the stage. Here comes the flag of the International Esports Federation. There's our IESF flag coming up on the stage. And now let's say bonjour to Belgium. Good morning, Belgium. There we go. I'm determined to get a smile out of each and every one of our flag bearers. Here comes Brazil. Bom dia, Brazil. Good morning. Here comes Brazil. Yes. Is it cold in here, or are you feeling a little Chile? Here's Chile. Like what I did there? See that? Buenos dias, Chile. Here comes Chile, getting Chile up on the stage. 45 countries, ladies and gentlemen. And now let's say hola to Colombia. How you doing, Colombia? He's smiling underneath that mat. There we go. All right, all right. And now we're going to say Dobre Rano to the Czech Republic. Here comes our Czech Republic flag bearer. Gamarjoba to Georgia. What's going on, Georgia? How you doing? Yes. He went to bed early last night, Georgia. And our friends from nearby, Greece. What's going on, Greece? Kalimera. That's how you say good morning. I had the pleasure of looking up how to say good morning in 45 languages yesterday. Buenos dias, Guatemala. Check out the guns on this guy. I never knew esports made you that humongous. Morgan Free Farm That's what it says on his shirt. Buenas to Honduras. What's going on, Honduras? Here comes Honduras. Eduardo Macias. There he is. What's going on? Mia Helzet to Hungary. Here comes Hungary coming up on the stage. There we go. And you do not want to mess with India. Namaste, India. Here comes India. India making their way up on stage. Where were you yesterday? Italy. What's going on, Italy? I know where you were. You were having fun in Eilat. That's where you were during rehearsal. It's all right. You showed up to the important part. Here comes Italy. CJ to Kosovo. What's going on, Kosovo? What a beautiful flag. And now we're going to say salut to Luxembourg. Here comes Luxembourg. Don't want to mess with Luxembourg, ladies and gentlemen. Luxembourg. All right. And say good morning and Jandna to Malta. What's going on, Malta? I told you you'd be smiling this morning. There you go. See, I told you. So far, everyone's smiling. Everybody's smiling. Hola, hola to our amigos from Mexico. What's going on, Mexico? There we go. Mexico's got a big smile on his face. And let's say Zdravo to Montenegro. What's going on, Montenegro? Here comes Montenegro. Oh, man. This guy has the nicest tracksuit of the bunch. How's it to Namibia? What's going on, Namibia? Yes, yes. Namibia. And look at this beautiful flag of Nepal. Ketchup. And good morning to Nepal. How do you fold that? That's what I want to know. And now we're going to say Koyo and good morning to Nigeria. What's going on, Nigeria? There you go. See, I told you you'd be smiling too. Make everybody smile today. And let's say Zdravo to North Macedonia. There he is. There he is. And now we're going to say ¿Qué tal to Peru? How you doing, Peru? There you go. A man from Peru. Look at all you got. Can you guys squeeze together? We got more countries that we need to get up on the stage. And now we're going to say Anang Meron to the Philippines. What's going on, Philippines? There he is. He's very happy to be here, loving that Israeli breakfast that only we have. And let's say Dzień dobry to Poland. What's going on, Poland? Poland also plays for the national basketball team of Poland. Just kidding. Making this up as I go along. AI to Portugal. Portugal's gonna smile. He's smiling underneath that mask, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes. And now Moya to the Republic of Korea. How you doing, Korea? X-Force song coming up on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen. My favorite way to say good morning, Cefaci to Romania. What's going on, Romania? Wouldn't want to meet Romania when he's in a bad mood, ladies and gentlemen. Something about Romania. Here we go. Salam alaikum to Senegal. What's going on, Senegal? Here comes Senegal. And now, good morning, Shtaib, to Serbia. How you doing, Serbia? Serbia's very happy to be here. Loving the weather here in beautiful Eilat. And now, ¿Qué pasa to Spain? That's Slovakia. Sosadeje. And now, how's it to South Africa. South Africa. And now we've got our Spain. There we go. Here comes Spain. There we go. My mistake. Que pasa to Spain? There you go. There you go. Here comes Spain. We need you guys to squeeze in just a little bit more. Squeeze in a little bit. A couple more countries. And here comes Sri Lanka. Ayubowan to Sri Lanka. Here comes Sri Lanka, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Are you sure that you're in esports, my friend? From Sweden, what's going on, Sweden? Vad händer? Do not want to mess with Sweden in any way, shape, or form. Sweden. Wangi to Thailand. How you doing, Thailand? Here comes Thailand. And we want to say naber to our friends from Turkey. Here comes Turkey. Yes. And another one of our athletes coming from Ukraine, Yakshpravi to the Ukraine. Ukraine means business, ladies and gentlemen. And buenos dias to Venezuela. Here comes Venezuela. What's going on, Venezuela? Ma khashavtem sheshachachti. We want to say good morning, Boker Tov, and Shalom to our host country, Israel. Hey! Ma kore achi? Bo. There's that beautiful flag. Mr. Expandable, carrying the Israeli flag. Take a look at all these beautiful flags, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a round of applause. All of our 45 participating countries. We're all looking forward to amazing performances and amazing plays. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to open the games, please give a warm IESF welcome to the President of the International Esports Federation, Mr. Vlad Marinescu.
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to be on stage here together again in person for the majority of us. I'd like to begin by thanking Mayor Lankry for welcoming us to the beautiful city of Eilat, Israel. As well, of course, the Ministry of Tourism, all the authorities, both nationally and locally of Israel, all of our sponsors, the National Louder, Mr. Itzake. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you for your support. I want to mention the publishers, of course, because the air of our esports ecosystem are the games that entertain us. I'd like to specifically mention Valve and Konami and Audition, as well as the rest of the publishers, for working side and side with us and allowing the world to be entertained during this very difficult moment during the COVID pandemic. We are very fortunate to be able to host this event in person, and it's an absolute joy for the IESF to be here. And together with the World Maccabi Union and with the Maccabiah, Mr. Peled, the president of the World Maccabi Union, and Roy Hessing, the CEO of the Maccabiah, thank you for all the hard work that you're doing to allow us to come together and really show the best of esports here in Israel. Of course, an event is not an event without an organizing team, and we have to mention the head of the LOC, Mr. Ido Brosh, the president of the Israeli Esports Association, the IESF team, the local organizing team, all the staff and members that are doing their best to ensure that the players, the gamers, the athletes are having a fantastic experience, and that experience is being diffused around the world. It's a very, very moment in history that esports can be seen around the world, and it's important that the quality of the things that we're offering are the highest level to the community who's watching this and having a little bit of fun at home. You know that esports was the reason why during this world pandemic we were able to support the mental health of all the people. We were connecting still, and last year we proved that by hosting the online World Championship. Well, this year is the 13th World Championship of the IESF, and the IESF is very proud to grow our family today to 111 national federations. It was mentioned before by our fantastic Master of Ceremony that we have had at this World Championship more than 10,000 esports athletes participating from 85 countries. This is a number that will continue to grow. And I'd like to mention a little secret, but during the closing ceremony, we will unveil the host of the next World Championship for everyone to see as we prepare after concluding the awarding ceremony. So be ready and in tune for that. What I want to finish out by saying is now, I think, the heart of all esports, and that is the athletes. First of all, the national federations that I mentioned before, the 111 national federations, on behalf of the IESF board, on behalf of all of our team, we'd like to thank the presidents and representatives of all those national federations that are doing all that hard work to ensure gaming environment for the esports athletes and to propose and promote us in the family of traditional sports. Now, I'm coming from a karate and judo background, and yesterday I had the pleasure to visit the local judo club because Israel is also a nation of judo, and now is also a nation of esports. And what I can tell you is, as a traditional athlete and an esports gamer, being a kid and doing LAN parties with my friends, there's one thing that unites traditional sports and esports, and that's friendship. And we're here together today with mutual respect and friendship to be able to play. So my message to the athletes is this: enjoy yourselves, remember you're the heart of the esports ecosystem, and remember that you are the stars of your countries, the influencers, and the people that lead the way. You need to be an example, and you are an example, that in this life you have to have fun, you have to enjoy yourself, but you have to live a very healthy life, both physically, mentally, and socially. Please continue to promote those values during this World Championship and once you get home. And now for the end, before we begin to open, I have 4 final words before opening it in a special way, and that is, good luck and have fun. And I think you can say these 3 with me. They were on all of our posts. It's 3 words: go, go, go.
Thank you, Mr. Marinescu. And with the president opening the games, the IESF 13th Esports World Championship here in Eilat has now officially begun. Players, I hope that you are all ready to bring it in the money time, because it's time to prove your skills, display your talent in the peak of competitive play. We wish you GL and HF, which is good luck and have fun, and as always, let the games begin.
כשנסחפים, עלולים להגיע רחוק מדי. גם בהגרלות, אל תיסחפו. מפעל הפיס, משחקים באחריות.
תראו אותם. מפעל הפיס והרשויות המקומיות ממשיכים לפעול למען הפגת הבדידות של האזרחים הוותיקים ומציגים מפגשים בין דוריים של מלגאים עם קשישים. פרטים בתוכנית מתחברים ובתוכניות נוספות ברחבי הארץ. מפעל הפיס, הכל חוזר לקהילה.
השנה 1951. במדינת ישראל הצעירה קיים מחסור בבתי חולים. ישראל רוקח, ראש עיריית תל אביב באותם ימים, הוגה פתרון יצירתי לגיוס הכספים ומזמין את הציבור לרכוש כרטיסים להגרלה נושאת פרס כספי, שהכנסותיה יופנו להקמת בית החולים בעיר.
ההגרלה הראשונה של מפעל הפיס.
ההגרלה הופכת לסיפור הצלחה. כל 120,000 הכרטיסים נחטפים. ובערב ההגרלה זוכה יצחק כהן בהון עתק של 1,000 לירות והופך לזוכה הראשון במפעל הפיס. אך הזוכים הגדולים היו תושבי העיר שזכו בבית החולים איכילוב. ההגרלה המוצלחת הופכת מאירוע חד פעמי למפעל ההגרלות הלאומי שכל רווחיו חוזרים לקהילה. כך נוסד מפעל הפיס כגוף לגיוס כספים בעבור בניית בתי חולים עירוניים. בשנת 1955, מכורח צו השעה, נרתם מפעל הפיס להקמת 1,405 כיתות לימוד בשביל תלמידים מכל רחבי הארץ. מפעל הפיס מרחיב את היריעה, ובשנת 1968 נערכת הגרלת הלוטו הראשונה, ואחריה הצטרפו מינוי הפיס והגרלות נוספות. במהלך שנות ה-80 נוגע מפעל הפיס בכל שלבי החיים, החל ממרכזים לגיל הרך ומעונות יום, דרך אולמות ספורט ומבני תרבות, ועד למרכזי פיס לגיל השלישי ובתי חולים סיעודיים. בשנות ה-90 מוקמים אשכולות הפיס, המשמשים כמבני חינוך למדעים ולאומנויות, כל זאת במטרה ליצור צמיחה חברתית. ובשנת 2000, באמצעות קרן לנדאו לאומנויות ולמדעים וקרן מפעל הפיס לספרות על שם פנחס ספיר, מעניק מפעל הפיס פרסים לאומנים, למדענים ולסופרים מצטיינים. באותה השנה מוקמת מועצת הפיס לתרבות ולאומנות, ויוזמת פרויקטים המאפשרים ביטוי לזרמים השונים ביצירה ובתרבות לכל אורכה של המדינה. לימים הופכת המועצה לאחד הגופים המשפיעים על קידום היצירה והתרבות בישראל. בשנת 2006 החל מפעל הפיס בחלוקת מלגות לסטודנטים בתמורה להתנדבות בקהילה. אלפי מלגאי הפיס מהווים היום את חוד החנית של העשייה החברתית בישראל. המפעל שהוקם לצורך בניית בתי חולים נרתם שוב לצו השעה ומסייע לבתי החולים בעיצומו של המשבר הרפואי הגדול בדורנו, משבר קורונה. יחד עם השלטון המקומי הוא מגיש חבילת סיוע רחבה לצוותי החירום ולגופים תומכים כמו מד"א, ער"ן ויד שרה. מפעל הפיס מלווה את המדינה כמעט מיום הקמתה ופועל למען החברה בישראל בכל מקום שנדרש. בהשקעה בקהילה של למעלה מ-30 מיליארד שקלים ונגיעה בכל תחומי החיים, ימשיך מפעל הפיס בקידום הקהילה באמצעות מיזמים המצמצמים את הפערים החברתיים ומצעידים את ישראל קדימה. מפעל הפיס, הכל חוזר לקהילה. השנה 1951. במדינת ישראל הצעירה קיים מחסור בבתי חולים. ישראל רוקח, ראש עיריית תל אביב באותם ימים, הוגה פתרון יצירתי לגיוס הכספים ומזמין את הציבור לרכוש כרטיסים להגרלה נושאת פרס כספי, שהכנסותיה יופנו להקמת בית החולים בעיר.
ההגרלה הראשונה של מפעל הפיס.
ההגרלה הופכת לסיפור הצלחה. כל 120,000 הכרטיסים נחטפים. ובערב ההגרלה זוכה יצחק כהן בהון עתק של 1,000 לירות והופך לזוכה הראשון במפעל הפיס. אך הזוכים הגדולים היו תושבי העיר שזכו בבית החולים איכילוב. ההגרלה המוצלחת הופכת מאירוע חד פעמי למפעל ההגרלות הלאומי שכל רווחיו חוזרים לקהילה. כך נוסד מפעל הפיס כגוף לגיוס כספים בעבור בניית בתי חולים עירוניים. בשנת 1955, מכורח צו השעה, נרתם מפעל הפיס להקמת 1405 כיתות לימוד בשביל תלמידים מכל רחבי הארץ. מפעל הפיס מרחיב את היריעה, ובשנת 1968 נערכת הגרלת הלוטו הראשונה, ואחריה הצטרפו מינוי הפיס והגרלות נוספות. במהלך שנות ה-80 נוגע מפעל הפיס בכל שלבי החיים, החל ממרכזים לגיל הרך ומעונות יום, דרך אולמות ספורט ומבני תרבות, ועד למרכזי פיס לגיל השלישי ובתי חולים סיעודיים. בשנות ה-90 מוקמים אשכולות הפיס, המשמשים כמבני חינוך למדעים ולאומנויות, כל זאת במטרה ליצור צמיחה חברתית. ובשנת 2000, באמצעות קרן לנדאו לאומנויות ולמדעים וקרן מפעל הפיס לספרות על שם פנחס ספיר, מעניק מפעל הפיס פרסים לאומנים, למדענים ולסופרים מצטיינים. באותה השנה מוקמת מועצת הפיס לתרבות ולאומנות, ויוזמת פרויקטים המאפשרים ביטוי לזרמים השונים ביצירה ובתרבות לכל אורכה של המדינה. לימים הופכת המועצה לאחד הגופים המשפיעים על קידום היצירה והתרבות בישראל. בשנת 2006 החל מפעל הפיס בחלוקת מלגות לסטודנטים בתמורה להתנדבות בקהילה. אלפי מלגאי הפיס מהווים היום את חוד החנית של העשייה החברתית בישראל. המפעל שהוקם לצורך בניית בתי חולים נרתם שוב לצו השעה ומסייע לבתי החולים בעיצומו של המשבר הרפואי הגדול בדורנו, משבר קורונה. יחד עם השלטון המקומי הוא מגיש חבילת סיוע רחבה לצוותי החירום ולגופים תומכים כמו מד"א, ער"ן ויד שרה. מפעל הפיס מלווה את המדינה כמעט מיום הקמתה ופועל למען החברה בישראל בכל מקום שנדרש. בהשקעה בקהילה של למעלה מ-30 מיליארד שקלים ונגיעה בכל תחומי החיים, ימשיך מפעל הפיס בקידום הקהילה באמצעות מיזמים המצמצמים את הפערים החברתיים ומצעידים את ישראל קדימה. מפעל הפיס, הכל חוזר לקהילה.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seat. Put your luggage in the cabin above your head and fasten your
Have a good visibility today, guys. Hi. Please check your gear and
imagine a life where you could transport yourself into the future and customize every single experience. From the graphics on your computer to faster processors and a seamless gaming experience that is far beyond today. A gamer's paradise. Taiwan is enhancing esports technology with its next generation hardware and customization and creating the technology of the future. With products like Acer's Predator Triton 500 SE that offers a sleek gaming notebook design. With Acer's Vortex Flow technology, the notebook's cooling system features an all-metal 5th Gen Aeroblade 3D fan that has been specially designed to maximize airflow and reduce noise. The Triton 500 SE also supports NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 graphics and up to 32GB DDR4, making it ideal for smooth gameplay and content creation. Similarly, the Delta RGB DDR4 gaming memory by Team Group offers a full-frame 120-degree ultra-wide-angle lighting and a customized JEDEC RC 2.0 circuit board that enhances the transmitting signal by 35%. The Delta RGB also offers energy savings of 1.2 volts to 1.4 volts ultra-low working voltage and supports XMP 2.0 one-click overclocking technology. Introducing the very first 4K gaming monitors. Gigabyte has launched Aorus FI32U, FV43U, and FO48U monitors. Equipped with HDMI 2.1, Aorus Space Audio, 120 plus Hz refresh rate, and a 1 millisecond response time, the new Aorus 4K monitors are the perfect match for your premium gaming PC or next-gen console. For all PC users, InWin has tailored the new VR Series AIO CPU coolers that have a built-in CPU block fan blower, which can push cool air down and over the VRM, memory and components around the CPU socket, such as the M.2 SSDs. The Luna Series AL120 fans provide ARGB lighting effects and a unique bump design that minimizes vibrations and noise. Empowering faster performance, the Transcend's PCIe SSD 110S and 112S utilizes the PCI Express Gen 3x4 interface, supported by the latest NVMe standard, and caters to high-end applications such as digital audio and video production, gaming and enterprise use. Powered by 3D NAND flash memory, the PCIe SSD gives you not only faster transfer speeds, but unmatched reliability. With advanced Wi-Fi 6 technology, Zycel's Armor G5 multi-gigabit router is the fastest home router that provides up to 6,000 MB per second with 12 Wi-Fi streams. Get powered with a fast 64-bit 2.2 GHz quad-core processor, along with reliable and secure access to an open VPN connection. Download the Armor app to manage your network on your mobile device. Today, we are surrounded by technology that is constantly evolving, transcending from hardware to an immersive custom-built experience. Taiwan's esports companies, with its advanced products, are now leading the beginning of a new era. Taiwan, your partner in excellence.
on to Benji, and this could be the W. He misses the...
Hello everyone and welcome to the IESF's 13th World Championship. I'm Chris.
I'm Arthur and we are very excited to open the championship here at the Ice Mall in Eilat with the very first game of this championship, Audition.
Thank you so much to everyone who partnered with us and make this thing happen. So thank you to Hanbitsoft, IESA, SS Rogue, Ministry of Culture, Sports, Tourism, and Republic of Korea, Maccabi World Union, Maccabiah City of Eilat, and Taiwan Excellence. Let's talk a bit about the game.
Let's do this. Audition is a rhythm game played using the arrow keys or the numpad. The player that scores the most points based on perfect hits will be our winner. The rounds will be the best out of 6 rounds. The player that wins the most points after 6 games played will be our grand winner for today.
We actually have 5 players playing here today, and let's meet them all. We have a player from Korea called Kangwi. From Sri Lanka, we have Safwan. From Thailand, we have Chapong. From Brazil, we have Tiara. And from Peru, we have Victor.
And although Audition has many different game modes, the game mode we're going to play today is called Free-for-All, which means that basically every player is going to play for himself, and the points he earns at the end of the round will be gathered and
they actually play simultaneously. They're all going to play together at the same game, at the same mode. We're going to pick a song at the beginning of each game, and at the end of everything, as we said, the one that has the most hits, the most perfect scores will get the highest score. Each player gets 5 points if they get first place each game, and if they get less, if they're second
then
place,
they'll get
they have
less points
4
too.
points, yeah, and so on, so on. And at the end, we will see the player that gets the most points. He will be the one that wins.
Oh, we're just seeing the players getting ready for the first game. I wonder which song they will pick.
Yeah, actually, we have someone that is the judge, and she's the one who's picking the songs. The player are not picking the songs.
Oh, here goes our first game.
And here goes our first game. We're so excited to start. Let's go.
Now we're seeing 2 players missing the first note. I hope they'll come back.
You're actually seeing each player playing on the screen.
We can see the Thai player already getting a lead above everybody else, keeping his score high.
Somehow the Korean player still has 0 points.
The Peruvian player actually is getting the first place now. But we see him miss a note there, and it will actually affect his combo and his final score.
This is the first game of Audition, and also the first game of this whole championship. We're so excited. This is the first time in Israel, in Eilat. the Peruvian player is actually getting a really high score right now. Although the Thai player just suppressed him by a lot.
Yeah, but actually we can see the Thai player and the Peruvian player are really like head-to-head.
The whole game they're mixing first place, second place.
Although the Sri Lankan player and the Korean player are kind of left behind, but I think there'll be an upset in the next games.
Maybe the next game they will pick a different song. Maybe it's going to be a song they're more comfortable with. Maybe we will see them actually beat the Thai player and the Peruvian player, which we can see from the beginning of the game. They're actually leading with a high score, although the Brazilian player was at the lead at the start of the game, but she actually lost it.
After all, these are the best players around the world.
Yep, they are. We actually have here the best players from around the world in so many different games. This is the first game, one of the
many games to come.
Many games to come. The first of the 4 days full of gaming, full of esports.
We can see the Thai player actually after like getting to 1 million points already, and it seems like he's getting the higher lead above everybody else.
We still have almost 2 minutes of the game to go, but I think that the Thai player gets such a high score right now, such a high combo, that unless he misses and actually messes up his combo, I think he has the lead on this one.
Yeah, we can see him already got 4 perfects in a row, which actually bumps up his combo. Oh, let's see the finish move. He actually misses this one.
Oh no.
Which means the Peruvian player actually has a chance to beat him. Let's see. You can see they're all very focused down there in the cameras.
Can you blame them?
No, of course not. With a stage like this, with people like this, with the best players around the world here in the Ice Mall in Eilat, I couldn't expect less.
Also, the venue here is filled with other people, with players, with people who came to watch, with their representatives of their countries. So I think the pressure is on.
The pressure is definitely on.
And we can see some misses from the Thai player again. Although he has still the highest score, but we can see some misses that still might give the Peruvian player some chance to maybe get to the top, although we have only 20 seconds to the end of the game. So I think at this point, it's a done game.
Yeah, actually, it seems like the Thai player actually got a lead of 400k already. I don't think that in the time that's left for this song, they will be able to close this gap out. I think the first game is going to go to the Thai player, yeah.
Yep, the song is done, and as you can see, the player that got the highest score is the Thai player that was in the lead most of the game, although at the beginning we saw the Brazilian player getting the first. But you know what? I think that if, like 30 seconds in the game, if you get the lead, it's a dead game. Because you have the highest score, you have the highest combo, and from there on, they're just going to get more points.
It really gives out the pressure to the other players that they see him like getting such a huge lead and making them maybe a little bit more nervous. But it doesn't mean necessarily that the game is over, because the moment he like fails to hit the spacebar at the right timing and he doesn't get his perfect and the combo is done, the other players have the chance to like overlap him if they actually continue to keep the combo.
Yeah.
If the players will be focused and will play their best, I think everything can happen.
I think something that is important to mention, they actually play the arrow or the numpad. In this case, they play the numpad because they have 9 keys to play. And you don't need to press the keys at a certain rhythm, but you need to play them very fast and hit the spacebar on the right time. They actually need to press the keys in a certain order. We saw them practicing, and it was absolutely crazy. I have no idea how they're actually able to like visually see this and,
And
translate it
Yeah.
so quickly.
Their brain computes everything so fast. Like I can't.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy.
I didn't even had the chance to see what's going on the screen, and
Yeah.
already see him like preparing to press the
Pressing
space bar.
everything. Yeah, I saw them. I saw like 2 signs. I saw 2 arrows, and they were already done with the combo. And I'm like, how? How do you do that?
That's why they're here, and they're competing for our.
Well, true. Yeah, they're the best in the world, and they came to compete here. This is so exciting.
Amazing.
And wow, the venue here is amazing. The stations here are amazing. The players are so excited. I believe that if you get to this point, they're probably very nervous to play in front of audience and
Yeah,
to
of
play
course.
in front of the people that came here. And also, I mean, streaming everything. And as you can see, we're here on the stage.
Basically everyone that is here is the elite of the players around the world, and of course there's gonna be a challenge, and everyone here is the proficient in his own game.
Yeah.
And at the moment we have like the players that play Audition here, and we need to say congratulations to Chetpong.
Yes,
The first
true,
place
True.
in the
He
last
got
game.
the first place in the first game. Let's see if he still keeps his lead, or maybe the pressure will get to him.
We actually went snooping around before the game when they were
Yeah.
practicing, and we like checked them out, and we saw who's better, who's worse. Of course, they're all amazing.
They're all amazing, but we were looking at everyone and we were trying to like figure out who's gonna be the winner. And
honestly-
they're all playing so good. It
Amazing.
was really hard to determine who's gonna be the first place. So
Let's think about it. I think, honestly, after
Okay.
what I've seen, I
Okay.
think Chetpong, the Thai player,
Mhm.
is a league of his own. Like he's
I understand what you're saying, but when we saw them play, they had a practice game and it was really, really good. And actually, at the practice game, the Brazilian player was the one who actually won the game. So maybe, yeah. So maybe we're gonna see her actually beating the game, this one or the second one. I think it also depends on the song, because maybe they remember some songs and they know what to press even before it comes up. So maybe this song was
maybe
not like
to warm
her.
up. They played their best songs, or the ones the most comfortable with.
Yeah.
And maybe some songs will surprise them.
Yeah, I would like to remind you that actually we have a judge that is picking the songs. They have no actual...
say.
Yeah, they have no say in anything about the actual
The song pick.
picking of the song, yeah. And she's the one picking the song. She's the one actually looking and checking that everything works okay.
Of course, the songs are getting picked by random. It's not that it's her choice.
Yeah. We're going to have a little bit of break, so we're going to be back in 5 minutes. back, and they actually already started the game, so we're gonna join them mid-game, and we're gonna see what's the point position right now.
Actually the game has already started, so we will see which song they got picked, and we will see who's on the lead and who's... Okay, let's go.
So we have right now the Brazilian player leading, as I said.
And she's actually getting a huge lead already.
We're gonna see if this game she also holds this lead, because the first game she also had the lead, but then she lost it.
No, I trust her. I trust her.
You trust her?
I trust her.
Well, if you trust her, then I mean...
Getting this huge of a lead already after 30, 40 seconds since the song started, it's huge. We see the Korean player
trying to get some combo, but I think he doesn't feel comfortable in this game.
Crazy dance time. Let's see what they're gonna do. This one's supposed to be super hard. Yeah.
As you can see, they have a lot of keys they need to get before they hit the spacebar. This is looking so hard.
I can't even imagine how they do it. I used to play this game a lot.
But they had like 5 arrow keys.
Yeah.
Not this.
I played only the 4 key mod. This is the 8 key. And it's insane how hard it is. We actually see the Brazilian player maybe feeling more comfortable with this song, and actually is getting a really big lead of almost 300k already. There's 1 minute left for the song, and it seems like she's way ahead of everybody else.
It looks like it's gonna stay that way this game.
Yeah, it looks like it. She already passed the 1 million point bar.
Also, in case you noted, this game, they have actually arrow keys that are red. If they get red arrow keys, they need to press the opposite of what's showing on the screen. So if this is not hard enough already...
They actually need to go against what their eyes see.
Yeah, if they see an upwards arrow key, they actually need to press down.
They see left, they need to press right, and...
and so on.
All of the above.
They actually have 15 seconds left of the game, and as we can see, the Brazilian player has this game, and the Thai player and the Peruvian player are actually neck to neck this whole game for the second place.
The song is over. So we see the Brazilian player actually is getting a really important win for her. She's actually getting 5 more points now, which makes it 8. And I think she's taking the first or second, or even they're tied maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see that in a second.
Yeah, we'll see in a second the status of the points right now. But we can see that, as we said, actually the Brazilian player got the lead, but she kept it this game. Unlike the first game, which she lost it a bit through the game, and then she couldn't come back.
But now it seems like she's closed the package, done deal.
I wonder if it's the actual song, or maybe she just started feeling more comfortable because she actually got a bit more comfortable with the environment, with the
everything
audience.
That's going on. Yeah, I mean, the first song, it's the first round, everything just falls on your head, and it's insane how much pressure they need to withstand to even press the buttons correctly.
We feel the pressure. We're very excited, so I can imagine that they're even more stressed about this. They need to represent for their countries, which is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, but imagine when...
Also, let's talk about the place we're sitting in.
Yeah.
We have an amazing booth right here on the stage. We have the players playing next to us, on the right side of us and on the left side of us. And we're watching the in-game right now. This is a really cute...
A really cute studio.
Really cute studio,
they're
really cute
crouching
game.
and standing up, preparing mentally and physically for the next round to start.
I think this is one of the most nostalgic games we have in this championship. Everything else is more of new games.
Yeah, I mean, there are some new games, even the newest games are maybe a few years back, but they're games that their community is still strong and still large, and the players who play the games are really passionate about them. I mean, you can't get to this level of play if you're not passionate about what you do.
Yeah.
After a few years, if you don't really have what it takes and have the drive to be the best,
Yeah.
which they are, of course, you'll run out of fuel. But
yeah, but I think this is one of the games you need to practice the most, and maybe this is one of the games that you just need to actually sit and learn all the songs and try to remember the keys. Because I don't think it's actually possible to watch these keys on the screen and play them.
I'm not sure, but I think it's random. I mean,
the keys? No, I think it has like...
Maybe, I don't know.
But it's absolutely crazy because they have like 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds that they're actually on the screen. And also we have right now the new score on the screen. We still have the Thai player in first place with 9 points. We have the Brazilian player with 8 points, the Peruvian player with 7, the Sri Lankan player with 4 points, and the Korean player with 2 points.
Yeah, so the Thai player, the Brazilian player, and the Peruvian player are really neck to neck. I mean, every game can
change everything.
Change everything and decide who's going to be the winner.
The Brazilian player took the lead and she got 5 points, and this has got her to second place. And first she was, I think, third place.
Yeah, she was
third place because
and now after she got the first win, the first place, she actually.
She can take the first place the next game.
She got the second place.
Even if she gets 5 points right now, and the Thai player will get 4 points, they will be tied, and then she actually has a chance to win this championship.
Well, everything is still open because we have three more rounds to go.
We also have the Peruvian player that might actually come through and get the first place.
If he gets the first place in the next 3 rounds, I think he's a winner.
He has a chance. Yeah, he actually has a chance to win. So everything is open right now. I think the Korean player and the Sri Lankan player, well, if they win every game, I think they will be tied with the Thai player or the Brazilian player.
They still have a chance. Game,
yeah, but they will have to win every game from now on, and they will have to have the Thai player or the Brazilian player actually doing a bit worse than they did, and they getting like 3rd place or 4th place, and maybe then we'll have a chance to actually win this.
They're still warming up.
Yeah, I think so too.
They're still warming up. They give the other players like a feeling that they're like, okay, it's done. And
but
then
it's not. It's never done.
It's never done.
Not done until
3rd,
it's done.
4th, 5th, 6th game. First places all around. We're gonna be our winner.
Have 4 games to go.
Yeah.
4 games. Everything can change. Also, we need to remember this is happening on a stage live. The pressure is on. It's really hard to play like this. We're gonna have the game starting
almost ready for the next game.
Yeah, we're gonna see which song is the one that got picked. We're gonna see if the Brazilian player gets the first place again and gets the lead on this one, or the Thai player gets the lead. If they feel more comfortable with this song, maybe this is a song they're more familiar with. Maybe the arrow keys are, I don't know, more comfortable for them.
Some players play with the arrow keys, some players play with numpad. It actually really depends. Like I saw one of the players actually playing with his keyboard like horizontally.
Yeah, I saw that too. Some people play like this, or actually they switch the keyboard and play like this. Yeah. They have some really amazing systems to play. It's really amazing to watch. It was really fun to watch them practice.
It's hidden tech.
Yeah, it's hidden tech. It was really interesting to watch. Some of them have mechanical keyboards. Some of them have like really cheap keyboards, but they chose to use this keyboard, which is very interesting. But we always hear the space bar getting hit very, very hard.
Yeah. The space bar is having some rough time there in all the keyboards. Doesn't matter if it's mechanical or not.
Yeah, you can hear the space bar through the studio.
To the entire ice mall in Eilat, you can hear the space bar getting clicked. Yeah, but after all, the keyboards are supposed to withstand this damage, and if it gets them the first place, I think...
Are you a real gamer if you haven't ruined at least one keyboard in your life? I got yelled at for almost ruining the keyboard based on a true story. I'm so sorry. I did ruin the keyboard at the end, but I was really angry.
I can say you're a real gamer if you're one of these players, because they're actually the best of the best at what they do. I can't repeat it enough. If every one of them will win, will go home with his chest pumped, his head up, and will give his nation the pride it really deserves if he gets the first place.
It's absolutely crazy to come back to a country after this with a national win at a world championship. This is absolutely crazy.
Amazing.
I don't know how would I feel coming back with a win like this. This is so exciting.
After 2.5 years where we barely toured, we barely saw the outside world, let's call it that way, it's very, very, very exciting to see all these people gather around for something
new faces,
we're all passionate
new nationalities. Yeah, it's so great to see them.
And
okay, we're starting the third game. Let's go.
I like this song.
We actually have right now the Peruvian player leading. And the Thai player just got the same points.
Yeah, the Thai player is getting the lead.
And the Thai player is getting the lead again.
But it seems like he missed his third perfect.
The Thai player is still on the lead, although he did have some misses.
Wow, this game looks real, real close. I mean, all of them have barely a difference in their scores.
Yeah.
And it seems like the first three people, like the Thai player, the Brazilian player, and the Peruvian player are really neck to neck.
The Brazilian player actually got much more points than the Peruvian player.
The Brazilian player keeps going for the perfect.
Yeah.
And here, as you saw, we had a red button there, which needed to go the other way around. I can't believe they have like 3 seconds to press 12 keys.
I have no idea how they do it.
Amazing skill level.
MVPs, all of them.
Yeah.
We actually keep seeing more misses. As you can see, this is a really hard game. You can see how much keys they need to press before the space, and they have like 2 or 3 seconds to actually press them all correctly in the right order. If they miss one key, they need to press everything from the beginning.
We can see all three of them actually completing the finish move, which bumps up their score even more.
And we have the Brazilian player leading again.
Amazing. She actually prevails and got from third place to first place, and she's actually getting some type of a lead.
Yeah, she's getting back in the game. And the Peruvian player that was leading in the game is actually in third place, and he's almost 2,000 behind, so I don't think at this point he can get the first place. Maybe the second if the Thai player really misses a lot.
It really depends on the Brazilian player. If she'll continue to play like she's playing right now, it's done. But we have a minute left.
We have less than a minute, yeah. We have less than a minute, but that's a lot of time.
Just as we say that, we see the Brazilian player actually getting a grade there. And the Peruvian player actually getting 4 perfects in a row. 5.
5. Maybe we will see a comeback.
6. He may be actually
He's almost died. Yeah, he's on. Oh my God, he just actually surpassed Thai.
He might actually. We have 30 seconds left for the song, and still everything is open. It's amazing. We see the Brazilian player actually getting over 1 million points already.
The Peruvian player is almost. Oh my God, he's now in first place.
Amazing.
He actually got the lead.
Perfect. 13 perfects in a row. It's insane. He actually won.
That was, I think,
insane.
A great comeback.
Insane.
We did not see it coming. We were absolutely sure
odds.
He's gonna stay in third place, maybe second. But when we saw him getting 14, 15?
13 perfects in a row.
Oh my God.
It's amazing. It's so hard to even get 3 or 4 perfects in a row, and he got 13
I wouldn't get even one.
to prevail and actually get the first place in this round. It's insane.
Wow.
Amazing. Of course, to be expected from the best players in the world.
Yeah, but we didn't think it was going to be this close. I mean, we have the Thai player with the win, we have the Brazilian player with the win, and now we have the Peruvian player with the win. I think it's going to be so tight right now. We're going to see the score in a second.
Yeah, we'll wait for the update, and then we'll see who's got the lead.
But we have the Peruvian player with 5 points right now. We have him with 7, but he's going to get 5 points for this round because he won it. And then we have the Brazilian player. She's going to get 4 points because she was second place. And the Thai player with 3 points, which I think puts them all in the tie.
Damn. That's...
No. Wait. No, this is too much math. We're going to wait for the results.
Just going to wait for them.
We're going to see the points on the
Do the math
screen.
for us, and we will present.
We have people do the math for us. We're not here for the math.
Let my math people call your math people, okay? Well, yeah, the level of competition here is insane. I actually can feel the pressure in the air. Each and every player really does his best and hopes to get the first place and take the not even the prize, but the honor of winning against the entire world.
I think this is one of the things to be absolutely proud of. Even the fact that they got here is absolutely amazing. They flew here. Some of them flew like 14 hours to get here, to be here, to represent for their nationality. This is absolutely amazing. I think this is an honor just to be here, and I think they all should be very proud of themselves for coming here and for actually being here and competing. This is very hard to do.
It just goes to show that...
Yes, they're all tied. Oh my God. This is something
amazing.
We did not expect.
Well, we have 2 more games.
We have 3 more games.
3 more
we
games?
have 3 games. Yeah, we're going to have 3 more games because we have 6 games in total. So everything is open right now.
Everything is still open, yeah. I think at this point, I don't think the Korean or the Sri Lankan player have a chance to get first place, unfortunately. But I'm sure they did the best, and they, again, best players in the world that they found and flew way here to Israel to compete for the first prize. Thai player, Brazilian player, Peruvian player. There, of course, as you see,
they have a bit of a lead.
Yeah.
And it's going to be very interesting to watch these next 3 games. Maybe we will see again a win for each one of them, and we'll have a triple tie again.
I can't wait to see a tiebreaker in this type of stage. Like,
wow.
Finals, audition, first place, we need to decide, and the tiebreaker is what makes it happen.
Yeah, I'm always looking at them. They're right next to us, and I want to see their faces. This is so exciting. I think they're so nervous, but they did such a good job. They're doing very good, I think. They're proving themselves, and it's absolutely amazing that they actually got to a triple tie.
A triple tie is insane. It just goes to show that the level here is like they're playing head to head. There's no player who we don't know who's gonna win.
Yeah, I don't think we had like guesses based on what we saw when they played, but this is we don't have any.
Don't matter. I can crumple it up and throw it.
Yeah, you can just take the paper. No, we need the paper. But you can take the paper and crumple it and throw it away. We have absolutely no idea. We actually see the studio right now. They're getting ready for the next game. But it's still an open game. This game is not going to decide anything. We had a bit of a trouble with the results first. We have the Korean player with 3 points, the Sri Lankan player with 4 points, and as we said, a triple tie with the Thai player, the Brazilian player, and the Peruvian player.
And we're about to start our next game. Let's see what's going to happen.
As we know the lead at first is not saying anything anymore.
By the way, the BPM of the song also really matters. I mean, if it's a slow song, they'll have more time to press the keys and press the spacebar at the right timing. But as we see here, the BPM of the song, the beats per minute actually, is 140, which means he's pretty fast. I don't know if it's the fastest, I don't think it's the fastest, but it's pretty fast, which also increases the difficulty.
We have the Thai player in the lead right now, but as we saw, this doesn't matter at all. We can wait for the last 10 seconds of the game to actually decide who is the winner of this round. But we see the Thai player, the Peruvian player, and the Brazilian player in the lead, as we saw the last 3 games. But we do see some misses. Yeah,
we see some misses, but we see the Thai player already on a 5 perfect streak.
Yeah. And now we got a great and
well,
a miss.
it's the finish move. It's hard. It's really hard. But
yeah,
it's still
as you saw, there was a
like
red arrow.
crazy.
Yeah. Do you think you can break dance like that?
I'm sure I can.
You probably.
I might break my hip in the way, but I'm sure I can.
I don't think even on the numpad you can do that.
No.
Even in the game.
I can finger dance on my numpad.
I think you have more of a chance to actually break dance for real than doing the combo they're doing.
There's no way I'm gonna do it.
Look at this combo!
And he
this
got
is
a perfect.
absolutely crazy!
He got a perfect. I'm willing to try breakdancing and not this. Because breakdancing I might be able to complete.
And just to make sure you know, Arthur is actually an Audition player. He played it a lot.
I was sure you're gonna say I'm a breakdancer.
No, I'm not gonna lie to the audience.
Yeah, I used to play this game a lot, actually. I wasn't...
But it was like 10 years ago?
Maybe less. Maybe I lied a little bit. Nah. I used to play it around 6-8 years ago. And it's really fun. I'm a rhythm game player and I love it. And this game actually hooked me into it for a few years and it was amazing. I actually played a different mod than this, but it was just too hard for me.
Well, I can understand. We have the Thai player though with a really high score, and I think at this point, at 40 seconds left, I don't think the Peruvian player or the Brazilian player actually have a chance to get a high...
Half a million.
Yeah, 500,000. I don't think it's possible, even with a really, really high score and all perfects and combos. I think this is a done game at this point. We have 20 seconds left. And yeah, as we can see, the Thai player is still on the lead with a big difference, almost 600,000 points.
Just so you know, this game is really easy to enter. Like the entry level of this game is really easy. You just need... It's not this. This is
Yeah, I mean,
crazy.
we can play the tutorial, for sure.
No, but you can play, and all the people that play this game are actually really nice, and they will help you. And
yeah, the community is amazing.
It's really good.
And as we can see, the Thai player scored the first place. We have the Peruvian player in second place and the Brazilian player in the third place. So this is anyone's game right now. We actually saw usually the Brazilian player first or second place. This is the first time she's actually got to third place.
Really?
Yeah. I remember. I tried to remember.
I gave up immediately. So yeah, we see the Thai player actually is getting the lead, and we have 2 songs left. So
yeah,
basically everything is still open. As we said before, we'll wait and see which songs they will get picked, and it all goes down to whoever feels more comfortable with the song, because
or maybe just, I don't know, maybe they just don't feel the pressure so much anymore because they got used to the venue. Because playing with yourself at home, where you feel comfortable, where you know where everything is, because I mean, they did bring their keyboards with them, but maybe they still don't feel comfortable with the chair, everything. But the chairs are amazing. I'm really enjoying the chair.
I mean, I used to be a semi-professional player, a different game, But even when you play from home and not here, here is like 10,000 times way
More stressful.
Yeah, way more stressful.
Yeah.
But even when you play at home and you know there's something on the line, even if it's your reputation or
Yeah, you're still nervous, obviously. When you play ranked or something, you're still nervous.
of course, and may take the pressure that you feel from home, take it here, and
Yeah, when you represent
Not
your
double, but
country.
double it 10,000 times.
Yeah.
It's crazy they even like can perform in such a good way.
Yeah.
Because I know I don't remember myself doing a 15 perfect streak in any song I did.
This was absolutely crazy. I have no idea how we did that. I think maybe they're robots. I don't know.
Maybe mechanical fingers, I don't know.
Yeah, there's something there. I don't even get, my brain doesn't even compute the arrow keys, and they have such long streaks sometimes.
We can see the results updated.
Yeah, the results are actually updated. We have the Thai player now in the lead, the Brazilian player in third place with 15 points, the Peruvian player 16 points, second place, and now the Korean and the Sri Lankan player are actually tied with 4
for fourth
points.
place. We'll see who will actually win in the next song, and if the Thai player is going to get first place in the next song, it's gonna be really hard for the other players to actually beat him and get the first place. We can see them already getting ready for the next game, waiting for in their little lobby over there.
Waving.
Stretching.
Stretching and waving.
I don't know. It's not a closed deal yet, but
No, it's not. Everything is still open. I think that after the next game, we're gonna be able to maybe know who's gonna win. But still, this is so tight. This is so close.
Yeah, it's really
because
close.
if the next game the Thai player scores the first place, but then at the last game he actually scores fourth or third place.
We need to give the math people do the math.
No, but if he scores third place, then maybe this will be a tie on the first place if someone else gets it.
I wonder if they'll just duel it out.
Like in real life with swords?
No. No. I don't think it's this type of event.
Maybe with the keyboards, like.
No. We condone violence.
Yeah, obviously. We'll actually get
I'm
someone.
pretty sure I butchered the word, but everyone who watches understands what I mean.
You know what?
Condone is.
Okay,
disapprove of violence.
Arthur meant condemn.
Yeah.
We're still Israeli. We still speak Hebrew usually.
We try our best.
Yeah, we try our best.
The point is, we say no to violence, and we say yeah to pressing keyboard, pressing buttons at the right time, at the right timing, and getting high scores. That's what we're on about.
And getting the perfects.
Oopsie. Well, it's okay. Let's continue, and next game will actually start really soon. As we saw, they're already waiting in the lobby, and
I wonder which song it's gonna be.
I really wonder too. I hope maybe it'll be something in English.
Maybe. I wasn't listening to the songs because I was looking at their combos and what they're doing.
Yeah, well,
but I think we didn't have an English song so far.
It captures the eye. The perfect streaks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're gonna start the next game really soon.
They're still getting ready. They need a few seconds to make sure the game starts, that everything works. I think they are getting ready right now. I can see them putting their headphones on.
Warming up the
game
fingers.
mode. Yeah,
okay,
let's
here
go.
we go. We see them getting ready. The fingers are warm. The legs are stretched. Let's get ready for the next game.
I'm actually really interested to know what happens in this game because I do think that if the Thai player gets another win here, maybe we know who is the next champion already.
Depends. Like, if he gets last place final round.
I don't think he's gonna get last place, because as we can see, he's a really, really strong player so far. But at this point, everything is still open. I think that after the next game, we're actually gonna be able to see who are the top two competing for the first place.
Well, everything is still open, as we said, and looks like actually everyone already missed the timing a little bit, and the perfect streak got ruined, but he comes right back with the Thai player getting already 2 perfects in a row.
We do see some misses, but the Thai player is holding it really hard with 4 perfects that they actually right now missed.
Yeah,
and we have the Brazilian player with 2 perfects in a row and 3 perfects in a row.
We can see the Brazilian and the Thai player. Oh no, never mind. They actually
got their comeback with.
The Brazilian player actually is getting the lead.
And now the Thai player is back in the lead. This is so close. This is anyone's game right now.
I think it really depends on who will actually get them more perfects in a row, because it actually gives them a higher
this is a really,
multiplier.
it's a really high boost, and this is something that you need to really focus on, getting those perfects and not missing that combo.
Yeah, missing the combo will actually really hurt your score.
Even if you get a great, this is something that we saw that actually makes your score so much lower than when you get a perfect.
And you can depend on the other players to miss, because you know they're good.
Of course not. They're all so good, and they have such high scores, such high skills.
It's not like when you know you're at this level, you enter a random lobby in game, and okay, I can miss a few notes. I mean, I'll still win.
Anything here.
Nothing.
Everything needs to be on time, perfectly timed.
On point.
Each miss can cost them the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Even one miss, if they had a 4 perfect combo, it might even ruin their game. It might cost them their place.
I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I hit it sort of on time. I still get points on it. It's not a miss, but it's not as good as you could get.
The score is highly decreased if you don't get those perfects.
Yeah, and this is actually what matters at the end of the day, because as long as you keep the perfect streak going on, you will
get those points.
You'll get a bigger lead also.
You'll get a bigger lead, a bigger bonus.
If suddenly you miss one note or just don't perfect it, you still have
Yeah, we have 20 seconds left, but actually they're all so tied together. They have really close scores, but we do see that the Thai player is still on the lead.
10 seconds left. I wonder if something will happen.
At this point, I don't think it's actually... He actually had a miss, but he's still in the lead.
We see the Brazilian player with 4 perfects in a row, but it still
It's not
enough to be the Thai player. So we have the Thai player in the first place, the Peruvian player second, and the Brazilian player third. 4th and 5th, we have the Sri Lankan and the Korean player. It's still neck and neck. I mean, we can still...
It's still very close. We still might see maybe someone else winning, but we do see the Thai player playing really good each game.
Got first place 4 times, I think? 3 times?
At this point, 3 times.
3 times. Yeah, he's amazing, and my bets are true.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But we do still have one last game that still can be anyone's game.
Last game, and it will actually close out our amazing event here with our first game Audition.
Thank you so much to everyone who sponsored and partnered with us, and thank you to Handbitsoft that was
actually created this amazing game and helped us.
They're the reason that we can actually broadcast this here in Eilat, in Israel, first time in Israel. And yeah, again, hopefully not the last time because we are having so much fun. This event is so amazing. The production is amazing. The venue itself is amazing. We're in a mall, but it does not look like a mall. Look at this. This looks like a professional esports scene.
It's in the Ice Mall and it's amazing, and it is a really professional and amazing event that we hosted here.
And this is only the first day out of 4 days that are going to be filled with this amazing people, amazing games, amazing production. I can't wait to see what's going to happen with the next games. We have so many countries coming here, so many people that came to visit Israel finally after so many times that we didn't have any tourists in here. And we have finally the score right now. We have the Thai player with 22 points, the Brazilian player with 18 points in third place, the Peruvian player with 20 points. He gets the second place and still has the chance to actually beat this. And we have the Sri Lankan player with 7 points and the Korean player with 5 points. I think for them it's actually already lost, so they can't win the first place, but they still are competing for the 4th and the 5th place.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Kanwi and Safwan won't be able to get one of the first 3 places because, as you see, the other players are already on the lead and they're also neck and neck, and the battle on the first place is between these 3.
It's not on this 3 because the Brazilian player actually with 18 points, even if she scores 5 points, it's still not going to be enough because we know that the Thai player and the Peruvian player will be at the top 3 places, so they will still have more points.
Well, 3rd place or 2nd place is still honorable, and it's the top of the best, like the best of the best.
Yeah.
We're only about a few minutes before entering the last game of our audition tournament, and we can already see some players getting ready. The most important game right now, the actual grand final round.
This is so nerve-wracking. So nerve-wracking. We actually see that we have the Thai player and the Peruvian player competing for the first place because the Brazilian has actually not enough points to get to the first place, but she still can score 2nd place.
It all depends on how the last round will go, the 6th round. I think everybody's already warmed up. I think it all depends now on what's going to happen, and if all the players want, let's say, like term choke, because if each and one of them will play at their best, it's gonna be so close, and it's gonna be an amount of thousands or 10,000s of points, which will conclude this entire venue.
Yeah, I think they're still waiting to see which song is gonna get picked, and maybe this song will actually affect on who's the winner.
The more they play the song, the more they get used to it, and maybe that's what will give them the edge.
Let's go. We're starting with the last game. Let's go. See the Thai player already in the lead in the last game. The Brazilian player in 2nd place, and now she's in the lead actually. Right now this is so tied.
You can see the Peruvian and the Thai player already getting some sort of a combo here. The Thai player is still keeping the combo. He has 4 perfects already in a row. It looks like he is actually getting some sort of a lead already, like 100,000 points. If the Peruvian player gets 5 points and the Thai player gets 4 points, the Thai player still wins. So the Thai player needs to get at least 2nd place to win it.
Yep. And right now, as we can see, the Thai player is keeping his combo alive with 4 perfects. He really wants this championship.
He wants to take it all. He doesn't need no 2nd places, no 3rd places.
He's here to win.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if he needs only the 2nd place. He's here to show everybody that he is the best.
He and the Peruvian player actually have 7, and now it's gonna be, I think, oh no, they both missed. They had 7 perfects in a row, and they both missed it.
Yeah, the Thai player actually is getting a huge lead already. He has almost
double the points of everyone else.
No, he actually has over double the points already after the last combo there.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Like, this huge of a lead in the last round just shows you what this player is capable of.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
We still have 1.5 minutes to go. Maybe we will see some kind of a difference, but at this point, with 8 perfects in a row and this 10 perfects in a row, but I don't think at this point it's gonna be anyone else. The Brazilian player had an 11 perfect streak, but then she lost it. And the Thai player is with a 13 perfect streak. This is amazing.
Unless one of the other players will get like a 20-25 perfect in a row, I don't think it's going to happen. And
I don't think that's even possible at this point with 1 minute left. This gap right now is unclosable.
I'm telling you, the Thai player just like gave them sniffs of hope just to come in the last round and just give his all. He actually has almost 1 million point difference.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
We have 30 seconds left to the last game of Audition today.
Yep, 20 seconds left, and I think it's safe to say we know who's our champion is gonna be.
Yeah.
Chetpong really proved to the entire world, everyone who is here at the venue and everyone who is watching at home, that he is the best Audition player for this year. Congratulations to Chetpong for winning.
This is safe to say that Chetpong is the winner of the championship of Audition 2021 here in Eilat. Congratulations. We're so happy for you.
Yeah, and of course, congratulations to the Peruvian player and the Brazilian player and everyone who came here.
Everyone did such a good game, but this was so tight.
Yeah,
we really didn't know until the last second, but congratulations. We're going to have the player actually get his trophy in a few seconds. We're going to watch it together live. Please congratulate him here in the venue, everyone in the chat. This is our first champion of this championship.
Yeah, and I'm glad to say that the first games went perfectly, and we actually gave a safe start to the entire venue that's gonna be here, and I'm happy that we got the chance to actually host an event for Audition after all these years, finally.
Yeah, this was very exciting to do. This was very nerve-wracking because we didn't know how it's gonna go, but I think it went really good, and we're so happy to be here and actually do this.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, and I can't wait to stay here and see what this event holds and to see what there's more to come.
We're very interested to know what's gonna happen in the next games. We have still 3 full days of a lot of games, a lot of esports, a lot of gaming, a lot of players that came here from so many different countries. And again, congratulations to the Thai player for winning the first place in Audition here in Eilat Championship 2021 by the IESF. Thank you so much to everyone who sponsored and partnered with us. Thank you to Hanbitsoft, IESA, Asus Rogue, Ministry of Culture, Sports and Tourism, Republic of Korea,
in a few more
Maccabi
minutes.
World Union, Maccabiah, City of Eilat, and Taiwan Excellence. You can see right now our champion, the Thai player, Chetpong. Congratulations. We're so happy for you for this win. You deserve it. You played absolutely amazing.
Out of your mind. And actually in a few minutes, we'll actually see him
getting his trophy.
Get his cup, his well-deserved cup. And
that he gets to take home
he made
to
himself
Thailand.
proud. He showed everyone he could do it. He made all the people here cheering for him, that they actually
see the results right now, and we can see the Thai player with 27 points. As I told you, this is such a lead. After it was so tied at the third game, we have the Peruvian player that got to second place with 24 points, which is also amazing. He also did great. And the Brazilian player with 21 points. She was very promising at first. I was actually rooting for her, but she still did a very, very good job. And third place in the championship, the national worldwide championship, is still absolutely amazing. Also see the Sri Lankan player with 9 points, the Korean player with 6 points. They also did an amazing job. It's absolutely nerve-wracking to be here and to play, so we can understand the pressure that they're under, and it's so amazing that they got here to play.
Yeah, each and every one of these places, you had to do so much to even get to compete here. So even if you're first place, even if you're last place, like, your name stands by you, and you did an amazing job, each and every one of you. I like to actually really congratulate our winner, of course, the Thai player Chetpong, and of course the second and third players
Victor and Tiara. They did absolutely amazing. This whole game was really, really close. They did an amazing job. They did everything they could, but the Thai player is just too good.
Too good. He's too good.
Too good. As I said, he might be a robot. I don't know. I still can't understand even how they do it. This is absolutely amazing. We're so happy for him, and we're so happy to have everyone here and to host them here in Israel, in Eilat. Hopefully, not for the last time.
In the ice mall, yeah.
In the ice mall, yeah.
It's great to see, like, everyone here. It warms my heart to see that so many people with the same passion that I hold, that you hold, that everyone here holds, gather around from the entire world here in our small,
very, very small country.
Small country of Israel here in Eilat. Some people come from cold countries and they're not used to such a warm place.
But I think they're fine. We have a nice
great
weather. It's not really hot right now. It's November. It's like 27 degrees, which is hot, which is awful. But but it's still fine compared to Eilat usually.
Yeah, such a beautiful city.
We're now going to go live to the trophy. Let's go. We're here to announce the Thai player as the champion of Audition. Chetpong, congratulations. You're gonna get your trophy now. You get to take it home, and such a national pride. This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure the people that rooted for him at home are really excited now, and I'm sure the chat is like...
I'm sure the family is
amazed.
so happy for him.
Yeah, he's gonna go raise the cup in a few seconds, and he's well-deserved one, to be exact. Here we can see on the screens.
Congratulations for the winner of Audition, Chetpong from Thailand.
Worked really hard along those years to get to the level he is at right now.
It must be really hard to actually work on this. They need to practice a lot to actually get to this stage. First of all, to represent their country, and then to be here and actually winning first prize. Look at this trophy. It's amazing.
Congratulations. He really deserved it.
Good job. You did such an amazing job. You did very, very good. Thank you so much for watching. Please stay tuned with us for the next games. Thank you for being here with us for Audition, the first game of the championship, and we'll see you later.
Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
השנה 1951. במדינת ישראל הצעירה קיים מחסור בבתי חולים. ישראל רוקח, ראש עיריית תל אביב באותם ימים, הוגה פתרון יצירתי לגיוס הכספים ומזמין את הציבור לרכוש כרטיסים להגרלה נושאת פרס כספי, שהכנסותיה יופנו להקמת בית החולים בעיר.
ההגרלה הראשונה של מפעל הפיס.
ההגרלה הופכת לסיפור הצלחה. כל 120,000 הכרטיסים נחטפים. ובערב ההגרלה זוכה יצחק כהן בהון עתק של 1,000 לירות והופך לזוכה הראשון במפעל הפיס. אך הזוכים הגדולים היו תושבי העיר שזכו בבית החולים איכילוב. ההגרלה המוצלחת הופכת מאירוע חד פעמי למפעל ההגרלות הלאומי שכל רווחיו חוזרים לקהילה. כך נוסד מפעל הפיס כגוף לגיוס כספים בעבור בניית בתי חולים עירוניים. בשנת 1955, מכורח צו השעה, נרתם מפעל הפיס להקמת 1,405 כיתות לימוד בשביל תלמידים מכל רחבי הארץ. מפעל הפיס מרחיב את היריעה, ובשנת 1968 נערכת הגרלת הלוטו הראשונה, ואחריה הצטרפו מינוי הפיס והגרלות נוספות. במהלך שנות ה-80 נוגע מפעל הפיס בכל שלבי החיים, החל ממרכזים לגיל הרך ומעונות יום, דרך אולמות ספורט ומבני תרבות, ועד למרכזי פיס לגיל השלישי ובתי חולים סיעודיים. בשנות ה-90 מוקמים אשכולות הפיס, המשמשים כמבני חינוך למדעים ולאומנויות, כל זאת במטרה ליצור צמיחה חברתית. ובשנת 2000, באמצעות קרן לנדאו לאומנויות ולמדעים וקרן מפעל הפיס לספרות על שם פנחס ספיר, מעניק מפעל הפיס פרסים לאומנים, למדענים ולסופרים מצטיינים. באותה השנה מוקמת מועצת הפיס לתרבות ולאומנות, ויוזמת פרויקטים המאפשרים ביטוי לזרמים השונים ביצירה ובתרבות לכל אורכה של המדינה. לימים הופכת המועצה לאחד הגופים המשפיעים על קידום היצירה והתרבות בישראל. בשנת 2006 החל מפעל הפיס בחלוקת מלגות לסטודנטים בתמורה להתנדבות בקהילה. אלפי מלגאי הפיס מהווים היום את חוד החנית של העשייה החברתית בישראל. המפעל שהוקם לצורך בניית בתי חולים נרתם שוב לצו השעה ומסייע לבתי החולים בעיצומו של המשבר הרפואי הגדול בדורנו, משבר קורונה. יחד עם השלטון המקומי הוא מגיש חבילת סיוע רחבה לצוותי החירום ולגופים תומכים כמו מד"א, ער"ן ויד שרה. מפעל הפיס מלווה את המדינה כמעט מיום הקמתה ופועל למען החברה בישראל בכל מקום שנדרש, בהשקעה בקהילה של למעלה מ-30 מיליארד שקלים ונגיעה בכל תחומי החיים. ימשיך מפעל הפיס בקידום הקהילה באמצעות מיזמים המצמצמים את הפערים החברתיים ומצעידים את ישראל קדימה. מפעל הפיס, הכל חוזר לקהילה.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seat. Put your luggage in the cabin above your head and fasten the seatbelt.
Have a good visibility today, guys. Hi. Please check your gear.
be happy to see you soon. Thank you and have a pleasant flight.
Imagine a life where you could transport yourself into the future and customize every single experience. From the graphics on your computer to faster processors and a seamless gaming experience that is far beyond today. A gamer's paradise. Taiwan is enhancing esports technology with its next generation hardware and customization and creating the technology of the future. With products like Acer's Predator Triton 500 SE that offers a sleek gaming notebook design. With Acer's Vortex Flow technology, the notebook's cooling system features an all-metal 5th Gen Aeroblade 3D fan that has been specially designed to maximize airflow and reduce noise. The Triton 500 SE also supports NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 graphics and up to 32GB DDR4, making it ideal for smooth gameplay and content creation. Similarly, the Delta RGB DDR4 gaming memory by Team Group offers a full-frame 120-degree ultra-wide-angle lighting and a customized JEDEC RC 2.0 circuit board that enhances the transmitting signal by 35%. The Delta RGB also offers energy savings of 1.2 volts to 1.4 volts ultra-low working voltage and supports XMP 2.0 one-click overclocking technology. Introducing the very first 4K gaming monitors. Gigabyte has launched Auris FI32U, FV43U, and FO48U monitors. Equipped with HDMI 2.1, Auris Space Audio, 120 plus Hz refresh rate, and a 1 millisecond response time, the new Auris 4K monitors are the perfect match for your premium gaming PC or next-gen console. For all PC users, InWin has tailored the new VR Series AIO CPU coolers that have a built-in CPU block fan blower, which can push cooler air down and over the VRM, memory and components around the CPU socket, such as the M.2 SSDs. The Luna Series AL120 fans provide ARGB lighting effects and a unique thumb design that minimizes vibrations and noise. Empowering faster performance, the Transcend's PCIe SSD 110S and 112S utilizes the PCI Express Gen 3x4 interface, supported by the latest NVMe standard, and caters to high-end applications such as digital audio and video production, gaming and enterprise use. Powered by 3D NAND flash memory, the PCIe SSD gives you not only faster transfer speeds, but unmatched reliability. With advanced Wi-Fi 6 technology, Zycel's Armor G5 multi-gigabit router is the fastest home router that provides up to 6,000 MB per second with 12 Wi-Fi streams. Get powered with a fast 64-bit 2.2 GHz quad-core processor, along with reliable and secure access to an open VPN connection. Download the Armor app to manage your network on your mobile device. Today, we are surrounded by technology that is constantly evolving, transcending from hardware to an immersive custom-built experience. Taiwan's esports companies, with its advanced products, are now leading the beginning of a new era. Taiwan, your partner in excellence.